Sorry, I forgot to change the stream title. There we go. Late night stream because I too am a Pokemon addict. I don't know why I'm trying to mess with my portable battery pack. Did you know that there's games with demos? Oh, these are indie games, actually. Interesting. That's actually really good that these games have... these games have demos, because, like, a demo can be what... Like, a demo will really help with, like, sales, because you might see someone who's like, I'm interested in this game, but I don't know if I want to pay, you know, $20 to $30 for it. Oh, I have the reconnecting to chat bug. So we're not going to be doing anything in terms of, like, the story here. This is mostly just for me to kind of work on my Pokédex, because I actually enjoy that aspect of it. We're not gonna be doing requests. Whoops. That wasn't what I wanted at all. I was looking at this. We're not going to be doing any requests. We're not going to be doing any story progression. I'm going to try to not do any of the I'm going to avoid getting any wisps. This is, like I said, this is literally for me to work on my debts, because the debts is really weird in this. Number caught at night. I need you to defeat some, see you snarl. $157. We'll make 43. And for jet balls, we'll make 30. And we'll have... And I think we'll stick with what we have in terms of gigaton balls. So we have plenty of Ultra Balls, we have Gigaton Balls for stealth catching, Wing Balls for like, hey look, there's a Pokemon real far away and we can try to snipe catch it. Not Wing Balls, we have Jet Balls. In fact, I could sell these Wing Balls now. What do you sell? Do you sell iron chunks? You do. I'm real tempted to buy just a shit ton of iron. So I think what I would need to do first is I need to head to... I'm gonna work on Magikarp first. So we're gonna do Obsidian Fieldlands. We'll just go with the Fieldlands camp, I guess. I know there's an Alpha Magikarp in the area, and I want to catch it because I'm sure that will count towards large specimens caught. I'm sure that, or because I know for a fact that will count towards large specimens caught. Also, I guess I could work on... a different... some different Pokemon. Like, I could work on... Zora, I guess? Chat summary. I don't think I had a... Oh, I had a Hisui one, right? Was it you? Nope, that's relaxed. That's bold. Naive, which boosts speed with special defense. Quiet nature. I don't know what Zoroark needs in terms of nature. I can look that up real quick. Oh, for the love of not that. I clicked the search tab and then Google moved the search tab. I can figure it out from the base stats. Oh, actually, female Zora are real rare, apparently. Game data. It needs speed boosting nature, actually, which is naive. So, yeah, I can take, you. No, you're quiet. It's you, right? Yep. And it's the rare one. Awesome. So now for the real question. Where do I put my... Who do I switch for Zora? It's a normal and ghost type, so it's only weak to dark types. You know what, actually, what I could do... Here, I'll put, I'll do this instead. I sincerely doubt I'm gonna get a full bot's worth of shinies. Like, ever. I'd be down for that to happen. I just don't think it's going to. Normal and Ghost. Now... Did I only have the one Scyther? I might have only had the one Scyther. We'll get Pistol. We'll bring Pistol back out. Because we have a thing specifically for Pistol. I could raise Chimchar to Monferno to Infernape. how's my... Okay, well, first off, change name. I want to go since a FOTS. Hold on a second. I guess that's a little too on the note, or too obvious. I was gonna name it the Japanese for Thought Spirit. Turns out that's basically Kitsune. What about... Sprite. Intentional misspelling. See my Pokemon. Because I want to bring along... I have so many elves now. It's nuts. So one thing I'm curious about... Oh, I didn't realize this was an alpha... Sneasel. One thing I'm curious, or Sneasel. One thing I'm curious about is whether there's any differences between the male and female Sneasel. Obviously, there have to be. But because we see the female whenever we bring this up. So, let me see. I want to see my Pokemon. Honors is supposed to steal its metal coat, so that's no big deal. Oh, I need a Scyther. Oh, I forgot I caught another Chimchar. Timid, quiet, quirky. Oh, that's quiet. Honestly, out of these, Quirky's the best nature, I think. Oh yeah, my Alpha Eevee. I kind of want to make this into Sylveon. Just a big as hell Sylveon. You just need a Firestone. Right. I could level up Piplup. You know what? I should bring some of my mains along as well. I'll bring Spire, Voider, let's see, Ghost, Dark. Fighting. Yeah, Spire and Voider should be able to handle just about anything we come across. Actually, maybe Voider and Zest instead. Because I'm thinking Ice, Dark, Grass, Electric. There's not a lot that those 4 don't cover. Because Dark covers Psychic. Then again, I also have Grass I've already in Pistol. I could bring one of my Rufflets. Air Slash Roost, Brave Bird. This is the one I caught first, I'm pretty sure. Hardy Nature, Flatline. Interesting. Gentle Nature. Really, I figured Gentle Nature would lower physical attack. I guess I need to look and see. Oh, I haven't caught a Cascoon? I have so many Wurmple, but I've apparently not evolved any. Oh. That was my door. I guess it wasn't closed all the way, question mark? To catch Alpha Rapidashes. I'm not really going to be going too hard for Alphas for this. Okay, Weasel's done, but I do need to obtain a Float Soul? Or I do need more info on Float Soul. Which means might not be able to bring a river. Burmese done. Although I apparently haven't I haven't actually done everything for it. Evolve Geodude Gravel. Evolve a Geodude into a Graveler. I could bring Strider back out. That might not be bad. Oh yes, Stellar's pure normal. I thought it was normal and psychic. I know Giraffrig is normal and psychic. And you know what, sure, I'll bring you. And I will name you what's the name of that cloud? Okay, that's how it's spelled. My D-pad isn't working. Serious. Okay, now we can. Fly. Alright, so first up is we got these shinks here. Research level 10. I need to catch and defeat a lot. They also want us to... Are you male or female? You're male. You're female. Alright, Strider. Actually, it might be better for me to do Pokemon outbreaks, although there's none currently. Up. I would much rather have a Pokemon game where we basically ride the Pokemon that we catch, or like I wish we had to have the Pokemon raised to that point to be able to like ride them basically. Alright, Ponyta. I need to catch a lot. I need to defeat a lot. But it looks like catching it. If I catch two more, if I can catch two heavy ones. Problem is, it's a little hard to tell. You don't look like you're heavy. That one doesn't look like it's heavy either. Hello, fella. How you doing? It's so weird to me how some Pokemon are like... How some species, I should say... That's another thing I don't like, is it seems like they limited aggressiveness to a by species thing instead of it just depending on the Pokemon. Like, I would love if certain Pokemon were just aggro because that's that's their personality rather than... Hi, Rapidash. Rather than, look. You really don't want any. Okay, fine. Agile style. Infernal Parade. In that case, we'll use regular Infernal Parade then. And we killed it. Wow, that was a big difference. Ooh, Strider got a new move. Change moves? Oh, yeah, it has the same ones. He has the same ones he's had for a while. For, like, ever. Pistol... I don't actually know what pistol, what Cherub needs. The heck with it, though. That looks like I have your Wurmple, but we're done with those. Ow. There's Annie's satchel. Don't know if Annie's an actual person or an AI, because apparently there's AI trainers. Which doesn't make any sense to me. I figure any death would have to be... I figure any death that you see on the map would have had to have been a player. But apparently that's not the case. Apparently there's just some trainers that are AI. Oh, I see that heavy Wurmple. I see the heavy one. Oh, I need light ones. And that's another big problem with this, is the Wurmples, we need the light ones. Same with, like, the Sneasels, I think. Heavy ones are fucking everywhere. And they're super obvious. Really? Just these two Ponyta here? I feel like it can't just be these two. Strider. It's good to come back to this area, though, because we're getting a lot of, we're able to get a lot of medicinal leaks, which we are in pretty dire need of. Oh, there's an Alpha Weasel there. I mean, I may as well, right? Strider. It's only level 19, too. That's actually funny. I'm not even gonna bother. Okay. Like I said, I'm not even gonna bother. To hell with the stealth bonuses. Hey, we got a large, another large weasel. I forgot that actually counts as an alpha, or that counts because it's an alpha. I don't need your help. Hi, Floatzel. Again, you guys really don't want this. Fine. His buddies abandoned him. That's hilarious. And a salt ice shard. Nice punch. And Ultra Ball, I guess. I wasn't intending to go for... Oh, we got 10 apricorns. Not even worth the effort we put in there. Serious? Why did that? Oh, that's interesting. I guess because it's in a feather ball. Alright, Zeus, come back. Yeah, honestly, Strider needs these rocks the most. There's a wisp up there, but I'm gonna leave it alone. Because I want to... Because the last time I was like for sure, hey, yeah, we're gonna... Or the last time I was for sure, was like, hey, yeah, we're for sure going to continue this on Wednesday. We're gonna continue this... My plan for Wednesday is basically... We'll do the rest of the wisps, then finish out the story, and then move on to post-game, to any, like, post-game debts building stuff we need to do. Like catching these catching a goddamn Zubat, I think? Do we have anything we need for Zubat? Actually, no, we've completed Zubat and Golbat. We go with we just narrow this down by the Obsidian Field plans. We need B-Barrel. We need to catch. We can catch one Alpha. The Alpha one time. That will clear that. If we evolve a Starly all the way through, if we evolve the Starly we had at the beginning of the game all the way through to Star After, I think that will finish out Star After's research. No, it will not, actually. But I can catch one more while it's in the air. What? Not even worth the effort of catching you. Fine, we'll fight you. Oh, this was faster than Strider. Interesting. Strong style tackle. And it crit. Good job, Strider. And what do I need for you? Need heavy. Actually, you're done, but I can catch a heavy specimen, which I can catch this alpha, which will count towards a heavy specimen. Hey, you want to do me a favor and turn around? Get back in the grass a little bit. Not exactly what I was trying to do there. I accidentally, triple tapped the button. That's what I was going for. Okay, I tried doing this the easy way. You apparently don't want to go the easy way. Crystal, let's get him. It'll sell energy ball. Or not energy ball, stun spore. Now let's follow it up with energy ball. That you... little bit too much there, Pistol, but whatever. Bugward is used to make, crappy meds. Zubat unawares. Confusion. Oh, there's a Zubat in here, but nothing else? Question mark? That's the one bad thing about the area, about this area, is we're not getting any iron at all. That's another thing. I wish the rewards scaled, the materials you got scaled with you. There's just a lot of stuff that if they had just put a little bit more thought into overall game design. There's the Alpha Magikarp. There's an Alpha Magikarp. It's not the Alpha Magikarp. the Alpha Magikarp is... If I'm gonna be real though, if I see an unknown, I'm not actively looking for them, but if I do see an unknown, I will probably grab the unknown. Okay, I have to know what is at the top of these falls. What's at the top? Just infinite flow that I cannot enter, huh? I don't know what level this is gonna be, so I'm gonna send in... You know, I'm gonna assume it's a Burmy. Guess I can just air slash it. You missed! You missed your attack, huh? Seriously, I swear. What? Okay, there's a Macho there. Oh, Alpha Machop. That's what's making the noise. This is so bizarre, by the way. Why are there a bunch of Machoke surrounding an Alpha Machop? Get out of the way, Machoke. I'm here for your leader. Oh, what? Too bad you don't have no guard, because this would be really fun to do right now. Oh wow, level 42. Bring it. Gotcha. Oh, there's a thing up here? Jeez. Well, I thought we were chill. I guess we're not chill. Sweet. Should I evolve them now? Or hold on. Because I haven't really done much with, I definitely haven't done much at all with Zorua, so I'm a little bit iffy on evolving right now. Caught at night, defeated. Although number evolved does count for 2. So... Snarl, Dart-type moves... That's funny, because Snarl is a Dart-type move. Number defeated... Caught at night... Okay. What the... Oh. Back up we go. Howdy. I guess we're fighting a Geodude as well as a... Oh, never mind. Sure, we'll use Snarl. It's a Dark-type move, so... Essentially two capturing, dealing with, doing two birds, one stone. Howdy. What you got? Ultra Instinct. Let's use regular Bitter Malice then. Ooh! Frostbite! Special Recipient may also Frostbite and doubled if they have a status condition. That's real good. Let's finish off with Swift then. Hi, Lopunny, or Bunny-Ree rather. While I appreciate that you're here, I don't need the help. The Bottom's fucking back already, jeez. Ow. What level are you guys? 13? Let's try to get him. Well, I don't know, actually. Strider should be able to handle both of you. Let's just use regular confusion. Tackle should finish it off. Tackle again. I feel so sorry for this Shanks. It's just doing nothing. It's just minding its business. It was just around. Hey, this is the first one of these was seen leap out of a tree. Ultra Ball away. Oh, it's the second one we've seen leap out of a tree, I guess. What was that? Did it come from up here? Maybe? Somewhere? Oh, was that Lucio? It was, okay. Oh, right, I should, do this. Oh, number we've defeated with the art type moves. That's awkward. Icicle Crash on a Frostlass is real dumb. Esper Wing. Roost, Air Slash. Where is Cherubi at? Here we are. Absorb. Oh, we have to catch, defeat. The only thing we can do in terms of move is see it use Absorb a lot, which is so terrible, actually. Because Absorb is literally the worst grass type move. I guess I can change moves and put Absorb on over Draining Kiss. Even though it's just a weaker grass type Draining Kiss. Could you? Thundershot, not very effective. Agile Style Absorb. Energy Ball. I thought that was a Baneri. That Baneri was a rock moving. Oh, there's that. There's that Staraptor. Actually, it'll be a lot easier if I go to the other shore over there. Strider is 21. Yeah, Strider still needs it the most. Let me see. Pistol, heal up, Cirrus. What the? Oh, there's a Staravia here as well. Hi. Oh wow, you actually hit me. I'm impressed. You didn't hit me that time though, and I got you unawares. Snarl, I guess. Regular Snarl. And we'll use Snarl again. That did not fly nearly as quickly as I had hoped. Sweet. I really am so disappointed that Absol's not in this game, by the way. Because this is like one of the biggest games where it would make sense for Absol to be present. Because you're, like, literally the world is on the verge of it. Because literally the region's in, like, there's a big disaster looming. Silcoon, right? Yep. Do you know Side Shield Bash yet, Strider? Change moves. Oh, yeah, you do. Okay. Physical... Oh, wow. Yeah, your physical attack is slightly better than... It also has a lot better base power. I guess I could get confused over Calm Mind, but I think Hypnosis and Calm Mind is fine. Call without being spotted, caught, defeated, and evolve. I love it. Oh. I barely missed it. I'm sorry, that's funny to me. Just the idea that there's an alpha wormhole. It's on par with Alpha Magikarp. It's level 18, it's so tiny. Huh. Why does that Paneer look different from the other ones, in my opinion? What is with this one Baneri here? You're a female. Have I not obtained? I guess I look this. I guess I'm losing my mind. Like it looks like that. Like, it looks like that Baneri for some reason was, like, a couple of shades brighter than the other ones? Oh, wow, I didn't expect to be fighting a Psyduck. Okay, let's try Side Shield Bash then. Do it again! Because this is how you get weird here. caught at night defeated. Defeated psychic type moves. Gotcha! If it lives inside Shield Bash, we'll hit it with an Ultra Ball. It did not live inside Shield Bash. Remember before how I was so, like, nervous about dealing with alphas? Although, to be fair, the first one we encountered was, like, level 40. But then we saw that there are much weaker ones. Okay. I'm also really amused about the male Alpha Combi we have. The reason for that, for those who don't know, is Combi. Well, I'm sure everyone knows by now that Combi can only evolve if I defeat. Yeah, if I kill you, I finish out Combi's research. So, sorry, but you had to die for the name of science. Die in the name of science! There's that unknown that I couldn't get before. It looks like pets, actually. I'm gonna hold off on it, even though I've shown off where it was. I'm gonna hold off on obtaining it. No! Hi! That's helpful. Okay, so that's basically a guaranteed alpha cipher from the looks of it. Trying to back up a little bit. That has some intense tracking, yo. Fine, I'll fight the 2v1. any Leppa berries? I did. What's this? Hi, Zubat. Bye, Zubat. Go. Space-time distortion is actually real far away. It's actually in a different spot than normal. I'm gonna go check it out, because there might be different Pokemon there. Apologies for the, Oh, I don't have room. I'll just improve speed on... Actually, no, I'll improve speed and special attack on Sprite. Or just speed, that works too. Just wasted an Ultra Ball, that's fine. Alpha Licky Licky, okay. It's gone. Alpha Toxicroak. Lots of alphas in this one. Oh! Nope. Oh, you really do not... Ah! Never mind, I do not want to mess with that. I stand corrected. The level 79 Toxicroak is, definitely more than capable of dealing a lot of damage. I'm gonna save these, I think. Oh, I need blue shards. I'll get rid of the wood, I guess? Question mark? Yeah. I heard an Eevee. Nice. Aw, so cute. Level 45. It's a strong little Eevee. Also 47. steelits. I think that's the first time we've seen one of those in a space-time distortion. Ow, what the fuck? Go away! Any more items? That's an alpha steelits. Bye. Because I could have sworn I just saw something. Corner. Hi. Let's do it. So steel types have real low special defense. Yeah, that's about what I figured. If you ever need to deal with a steel type, just remember, special attack will fuck its day up. I apologize for the weird flashing with the camera there. I hope that didn't cause anyone to have any issues. I actually can't believe that that made it into the game without an epilepsy warning. Because it's based off the distortion view effect, I guess. It's based off your camera's position, the darkening effect. Or the world darkening effect. It's based off of your camera's position rather than your character's position. So if your camera goes outside of the distortion bubble, it will just do that really bright flash. So I hope that didn't, like, mess with anyone too badly there. I have very limited means of controlling that. Need tumblestone. I have so much tumblestone, I don't need more. At the same time, it makes sense for me to go after these rocks, because what if there's just... Because what if there's iron in these rocks? Even though I sincerely doubt that's going to be the case, because this is the first area before we're really up. I'm pretty sure we weren't even able to access Great Balls while we were in this area. Come back, Strider. I don't have spit. Oh, lava berry. Time to craft then. Craft. We will craft. Seven potions. How many revives do I have? 18. I'll craft 5. And then from potions to super potions. I can only craft 3. Oh, there's an Eevee over there. That's only like the second or third one I've found outside of a space-time distortion. Where did they go? Oh, that's my research on Eevee? Quick attack, give it food, forms, evolved. Investigate how Eevee evolves. Well, I can always catch this one without being spotted. Turn around. I think it got too close enough to spot me. Yeah, it did. Turn around. Oh, hello. I thought I saw that shaking. Okay. I pressed A there, so. Hey, another one. What? Pardon me? The fucking Eevee just broke out of an Ultra Ball, and it's a level 5. Hey, your craftsman skill needs work, girl. Boop. And boop. I was supposed to be working on my Pokédex, but so far I've just been. I guess this kind of counts, because we are doing stuff to obtain. Oh, yo, I don't actually have you. I don't think. Yeah, you could survive a Psy Shield bash. Great. Oh yeah, you took that easily. Jeez. Alright, Ultra Ball it is. Wait, I do have this. I'm thinking Burmy. Oh well, I guess we have another one. Go away, sweets. Craft regular potions. How many? Okay, I thought that said 14 and I got really concerned and really confused. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird to me that some species they're like, oh hello, Alpha lets you, huh? I know I've filled the jet stuff up from lets you. What seems? I think the entire thing's line, if I remember correctly. Yeah, do I need an alpha specimen? I do not need it. I do not necessarily need an alpha specimen, though having it. Though this one is female, so that would check off that one. It would increase the number caught. And I could pretty easily, and I can basically evolve it immediately, so let's give it a shot. Sweet. I was gonna say, I think I have to catch a few of water during the day. Yep. I also have to catch a different form, so I don't know if it will... Okay, I've only caught males so far, I guess. It's another male. Another male. Snarl. Snarl again. Oh, grit dust. That's awkward. Uh, 5.5 berries. I guess I could craft more hyper potions. Oh, of course, you're a female one. Alright, come a little closer then. Tackle. Would have been better to use Side Shield Bash there, I think. Oh! Okay, that's annoying. What I pick up? Spurt. Okay. There you go, Sprite. Side Shield Bash. Iron Defense. Oh, we got 2 moves in a row. Because, of course, the game decided to just give it 2 moves in a row. Wow, this Beautifly is hacked. Okay, Strider came back from the dead, Nuzlotte's back on. I'm kidding. What? Oh, we've actually completed this. But I can still give Strider another use for Side Shield Bash. Whoops. Hit myself. Oh wow, you can't evolve yet? Yeah, what? Air Slash Roost, defeated Caught, defeated with electric type moves, evolved. Huh. I thought it evolved at 50. Maybe I'm just wrong. I see a Pichu. Finally, after all this time, we caught a fucking Pichu. Oh, we also had to do it, did it without getting spotted, so we get bonus points, basically. Huh. Oh, we're like I did not realize. This is fine, though. Because if those Drifblim decide they want to actually try something, I will simply swap to Voider. Do I have room for the... I will if I... You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I shouldn't do that, because I might need that for something for someone else later. So many resources, and I need them all, basically. I almost went for the Wisp without thinking about it. Oh, okay, I didn't realize Settler and Braviary were literally right and left of each other. Or not Settler, Weirdeer. Yeah, I'm definitely able to very easily gather up, like, materials here. And that's a good thing because I pretty desperately need most materials. One thing I could do is, yeah, this episode up. But one thing I could do is deposit the materials that the raw materials that I have currently. And just start trying to build a steady supply of stuff from there. The problem is, I feel like these four... I'll get rid of these as well. I feel like these four are so... Well, five, rather, are... I feel like there's a couple things that are so common that I really just am better off keeping an inventory slot for them. Not to mention having potions revives, appropriate balls. that's like one of the big things I need is iron. And it seems like it's hard to find iron in this particular zone. At least in deposits. Obviously I can see like that up there. That's just kind of around, that's just kind of here on the map, or this. I see what looks like a cave way the hell out there. Random water stone. Yeah, what is that way out there? Whatever it is, I don't think I can reach it. Okay, so we're done with Beautifly. Next, we're gonna head towards. Actually, I guess I can teleport to the Heights camp. I was gonna say we're headed to the Heights camp. That way I can go ahead and fight some Geodude with pistol. Huh. Yeah, we'll just absorb. The point is that we have to use absorb a lot, so we're gonna use absorb a lot. Use absorb again. What do I need for you? Oh, I need to catch you. I also need to defeat a bunch of you. Okay, well, since I need to catch you... What level are you again? Oh, not you. You. Level 30? That should be no problem for Sprite. Starts off Bitter Malice. Didn't do as much as I'd hoped, but that's fine. Because we froze it anyway. Oh, screw off. You're not supposed to be smart enough to use an effective attack. Swift. Oh, use Spore. Interesting. Hey, thanks for the stat change. That's actually helpful. They're Ultra Bullet Parasites. I guess I just assumed... I guess early on I just kind of assumed everything was gonna be like a super high level. That was, alpha, basically. So whichever one this doesn't kill gets to move net. Sprite, really? Bitter Malice. It's annoying to me that I can't check the Pokédex in battle. To defeat 40, that's nuts, dude. Sword cap. Knock that down. This. We go. Ow. Hi, Cricketune. That's fair. I'm peaceful. I'm peaceful. It has a mon in it. Hey, you know how I said I was peaceful? I lied. I used the wrong. I just saw flying. Stardust, Tumblestone. Iron is such a pain to keep up with. I think it's mostly just the map that we're on. Oh no, we can get iron chunks from some of these. Listen, I'm completely content with killing you. Stantler, Side Shield Bash. It has to use Side Shield Bash 20 times before it can move. Or evolve, rather. Kirby. So put us at 6, 7, 8. I just haven't seen them around enough. Because I don't think I've seen them, Cherubies, just around anywhere. I've only seen the one. I've only seen Pistol, who we got out of a tree. That's a bunch of lights. I don't know what this Geodude's up to, but... Hold on, where's that shaking tumblestone? There it is. Some more up there. Good. Good. Because this might just get a ton of iron. I'm also, like, it sucks because I'm also, like, really wanting to, I'll just rest first. I'll rest first. It sucks because I'm also wanting to, increase, or not increase, but, I'm wanting to treasure hunt with, Ursaluna. But I can't do that like I would like, because I can't do that because that risks finding a, one of those tablets, basically. And if I do do that, then I would prefer that to be during like a mainstream portion. Oh hell yeah, we got a bunch of iron from that. Look, you really do not want to try this. Alright, I guess you want to try it. Hypnosis. Side shield bash. Oh! You know, I'm glad I used Hypnosis first. I didn't know the Alpha Starling knew Giga Impact. The most powerful physical normal type move there is. Actually, I'm wrong. Last Resort is better. Or, well, stronger, but it can only be used if you have, if you used all three of your other moves first. I'm pretty sure. You might just have to be out of power points for Last Resort to work. I don't know, I've never really tried using it because the description confuses me. Hi, Cockatoon. Do I need to catch an alpha one of you? I see another wisp way over there. Can't give a shit, though. Fight the temptation, fight the temptation, fight the temptation. Do I need an alpha I do need alpha Cricketoons. Wish I'd caught that alpha Zubat. You're bold. You're real bold. Considering I have a level 70 on me. I see an Alpha Zubat. Line the shot up. Gotcha. Well, that's funny. I have to catch them without being spotted as well. Do I pop to Zubats? Or do I... that's just during the day, right? Yes. I didn't even have to catch the Alpha Zubat. Bye. I don't even know if that was a female B-Barrel or not. But I guess it doesn't matter that much. Alright. Let's use Psy Shield Bash. It lived. Strong style tackle. In order to catch during the daylight, that had to be in a cave, yes. So chances are that the best place for that would actually be the mountain tunnel thing in the Coronet Highlands, I believe? Ugh, 90 accuracy moves, they kill me. Quite literally in some cases. Are you kidding me? Strong style tackle again! I don't know how that hit me when I was behind you, but whatever. Not the right Pokemon. Oh yeah, Alpha Lopunny. Excuse me? I hit directly. What's this? That's just a weird gesture. What? No electro balls. What? Get a little couple off of me. There we go. I thought that was a alpha beautifly for a second. That was. I was going to be really impressed. Go away. Just to clarify, I'm not trying to do any real, like... big progress, I guess. Draining Kiss, so number defeated. If I catch, another alpha without being spotted? Actually, just another one without being spotted, because we only have to catch one alpha. That would put us at 3, we're at 4, 5, 6, that would put us at 7. Draining Kiss, close combat, agile style move. Defeated, huh? And giving food. Hi. Sure, I'll catch you. What? Oh, did this Psyduck not appreciate that? He ran up to me and asked. Fine, I'll fight you. I just heard an Eevee. But I guess I didn't. I mean, I could go do the thing I set out to do to begin with, which is work on my Magikarp debts. Yeah, because we're real low, actually. But I'm so low on iron and leaks. Ooh. Oh. I'm not sure what the difference here is. I guess the female one's like slightly wider? Question mark? Look, buddy, I got stuff to do. I need to catch this Pichu. Pardon? Gotta aim it a little bit up to account for gravity. Oh, I just catch it during the daylight. Interesting. So where's Pichu's entry at? Small specimens caught without being spotted, caught during the daylight. Give it food and evolve it. Free training for Strider. Oh! She needs some sort of easy mark to hit, huh? Well, she's welcome to try.
Hey you! Stop! Not one more step!
This is a random event, so I have no control over this.
Seriously, you didn't even notice someone sneaking up on you? What an amateur!
I definitely saw you.
Now you face the middle sister of the infamous misfortunes, and this Clover plucks you!
Bandit Clover challenging us to battle. She's sitting in a bomb of snow. Spire, need your help! Flamethrower. Could have avoided the excuse me, Spire. Spire. Do I need to show you how to hit something, Spire? Because I will show you how to hit something. Use Flamethrower. Spire, I swear to God. What is this? 3 in a row, we missed with a 100 accuracy move. Duh, it's Volgy. Yeah, but it's a giant fucking tree. Strong style, then. You're off the team, Spire. Fucking Spire missed more than goddamn... Who was that before that was having... It was fucking Drifblim. Flimp.
I don't get it! How did he lose? I can't believe you beat me again! I bet the people in the Galaxy team actually treat you like you're worth something.
See, she dropped something when she fled. 3 bags of Stardust. Oh, that's the wrong Pokemon for that. That's not at all what I was trying to do. Yeah, Spire, we... Actually, you know what? This is a good opportunity. Hey, Spire, here's how you hit something. Here's how you hit something. Come here, come a little closer. Here's how you hit something. Watch Strider. You see? Did you learn how to hit? Did you learn? Have you ingrained that into your memory? Because next time we find a trainer, I'm putting you to the test, buddy. Ooh, 2 Pichu. Missed. Look like a small one, so I'm gonna aim for you. And then you. Yep, okay. We did catch one small one. Do I need any? I need to catch without being spotted though, so. I'm gonna defeat you, but. That would just be cruelty at this point. And again, I suppose I'm having to do that to these Geodude as well. Serious Strider. Strider still can't evolve, so. How's Pistol doing in terms of 22? So we're at 7, 8. So we're at. No, we're at 7. So if I evolve it, that'd be 9. If this could be a cherub, I need this Burmy, but I need this Burmy for a quest. But unfortunately, I already made the commitment to not. Oh, I should have used Snarl instead. I already made the commitment to not do any progress with quests while doing this. I guess I gotta go with Strider instead. No, alpha specimens. I need to catch 2 more alphas. I need to catch a ton of them without being spotted though, so let's get to work on that. I don't know that you spotted me or not. Five, 6. It did not count as me being spotted. Huh. Unfortunately, I don't think that counts as a use. Strider, you were doing so good. What happened, buddy? Is it the fact that the Ferris is in the grass? Because I guess that's fair. real hard to see. Turn around. Gotcha. Okay, we caught all the alpha parasites that we need. We're caught and we're defeated. Ground type moves specifically. Caught without being spotted. As well as caught. That's something real shiny over there by that tree. Alright, this is like Gyarados. I guess I could try to get it. To figure out the timing on this. No? Yep, good enough. So how many of those do we have to catch? So now that I've actually caught a Gyarados, how many of those do we have to catch while flying? Because I sincerely hope it's not more than just the one. 3. I gotta catch 3 in the air, defeat with electric type moves, defeat 25. Hurricane? That's dumb. What's the distortion? Like Horseshoe Plains. Noted. Could you stop missing, Strider? Wait. Huh. That's weird. Raw doesn't trap you anymore. Strider, come on, man. Like, I understand the move's only 90% accurate, but it's still definitely be more than that. Hey, Strider, you remember these guys, right? No, I woke him up. I shouldn't have done that. Amazing that I managed to wake him up from that far away, though. Hi. Guess I need to catch a bunch more of you, huh? Then again, technically... Oh my gosh, you're trapped. You know what? Yeah, if I can, I'll capture you. You know what? That works as well. I didn't realize the Stantler spawned inside the rock. Who's up here? Oh, Alpha Stantler. Great. I mean... Yeah, because I genuinely can't imagine this weirder being that much bigger than being any bigger than a normal weirder. Just based off of Stantler normally. That was real far off. Okay. I guess I'll go see what's in here. Although I doubt I have much inventory. I definitely have no inventory space. So let's head to a camp first. Well, I got a little bit. Fortunately, I just have to start catching Ponyta as well. There's that Rapidash again. To catch 3? Yep, 3. I also have to defeat... With Water Boost, I have to defeat 10 total. Catch 10 total. It's headbanging. Gotta watch out for that. Got from behind that time. Awesome. Here we go. I still have a ton of orange berries, so. Another Burmy, huh? You're no tree fruit. Catch during the day. If I catch one more during the day, then that's another bit of progress. So. I just have to catch a lot. I have to defeat a lot. I have to defeat. See it jump out of a tree 40 times. Oh. Oh, I just realized this is the area that I meant. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter that much. I will come back here and catch another one. I technically did catch that alpha one that I could have given away, but I chose not to give that one away. Catch without being... Oh, I had to catch them without being spotted. Well, I can defeat this one. There'll be another one towards my 20... Close to, like, 25 or so that I need defeated. Air Slash. I'm honestly real torn about the way they did the Pokédex. Like, I enjoy the idea of, hey, you complete tasks to compile the Pokédex, so it's like you're actively... Oh jeez, how many of you do I need to kill? I need to kill 10 with rock type moves. Do I have any rock type? I have... Hold on a second. Actually, I don't have any... I only have rollout on Typhlosion. Alpha Heracross is back. Have to defeat 12 more, no, 11 more, and defeat at least 10 with rock type moves. I also have to catch a bunch of them, because of course I have to catch a bunch of them. Oh, that was easy. How am I doing in terms of Heracross's stuff? I've completed it. I need one more alpha. I need to catch a bunch. I need one more alpha. I bet there's a wisp on that little islet there that I just did not see before when I looked at it. That would have been a good spot for a wisp too, right here. Okay, well, we're just gonna use the board twice then. Fine with me, though. That's just less that I have to worry about, less Geodudes I have to worry about finding. Because they are pretty much the only thing that will go down that easily. last time an Alpha Magikarp spawned, it was around here somewhere. Maybe for a little while. Oh, yep, that's the Alpha Magikarp I'm talking about. I guess this does technically count as working towards, working towards the, thing we need for the little girl, but she just wants to complete Pokédex entry, so to me, it's a little bit less, like, I guess it's technically tackling two birds with one stone, but to me, it's a little less like you're actively trying to progress side quests, and instead you're progressing the overall goal of complete the Pokédex. And completing the Pokédex has always been the end goal for every Pokemon game. Oh, are you kidding? Too far from battle because I was like up on because I'm slightly overhead. Hey, Star Actor, listen, I'm gonna need you to just keep circling and pay no attention to the balls flying in your direction. Gotcha. I was gonna say, if it breaks free out of that one, I don't know what I'm going to do. Don't need to catch any more while they're in the air. For Star Actor, I think it was just 3. I'm hoping it was just 3. I'm really hoping it was just 3. It was 5. Gyarados is 3 though, right? Yeah, okay, Gyarados is 3, Star Actor's 5, so I need 2 more Star Actors and 2 more Gyarados. While in the air. What? Oh, that's real awkward. Strider? Strider? Psyduck, save us. I can't switch to Strider because he's glitched. Okay, I can force it. Oh no, it broke. The game completely broke. Yep, game's broken. I hope there's an autosave. Should be right after this should be one right after I caught that star after. I really hope the game autosaved after I got that fucking star after. It did. Okay. So I need next to grab. I don't think I grabbed that last time. Iron. Bad iron. Meh. Still no iron. Meh. I guess that's fair. I didn't get close enough. I still don't know what came over me earlier when I thought that one Baniri was different from like all the others when it wasn't like a shiny. And there was no there's no gender differences between Baniri. I guess I was just losing my mind. Or maybe I thought there were gender differences and there weren't. I should have caught I should have caught it. I agree. You're a regular Psyduck, I think. Killed all that chonky. What the? It is you. Why? I was leaving. I'm still leaving. Good. Because I had to see you guys do that a lot. My strong style, it jumps to a 100 accuracy move. So I might just start doing that. Because, good grief, it's annoying as hell. Oh. But 90 accuracy, man, it's just annoying. Wow, that actually damaged me. Cherubi. Come on, I just need a Cherubi to jump out of a tree. Unaware after it detected me and started to run away. There's too many male combies. We had to thin the herd. How can Strider not evolve yet? I thought it had to just learn, to use Side Shield Dash over and over and over again. That's annoying. I hit it with the ball, but it's, awkward moment where you're too good with the Pokeballs, so you hit opponents when you're way out of their range. Or so you hit your mark when your mark is way out of range. Should be you, right? What? What do you... I'm confused. It was asleep. Fine. Almost had it. That sounded like an alpha. It was not. It was just a couple more that spawned. Jeez, we are... I might need to just go mining, essentially. Hi. With my luck, if I find a shiny Kobe, it's gonna be a fucking male. Grab the Vivichoke, what are you doing? You're not that scary. Do I need alphas? Oh, but I need to catch 6 more and defeat 4 more. I guess it's better to catch the alpha than defeat it, because if you catch it, then that gives you... I'm pretty sure that gives you... I guess not. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that gives you the XP as if you fought it, but... was gonna say, does that count? The sun is slightly coming up. So I wasn't sure if it was gonna count. Yeah, I might need to go to the ice area and just farm up iron for a bit. How many do I need to defeat? 25. I need to catch 20 during... I need to catch more in daylight than overall. No, for the love of... Oh, of course, Strider missed. Hold on. Let's see something real quick. Look at this Bidoof, it looks so tiny. Hey, little guy. Hey there. Yeah, you're trying to lead me to the Star Avian, aren't you? Yeah, you're a little shit. Oh. You heard me approach because I got too close before stealthing. I just need to check and see how many... I guess I could do that the hard way. Yeah, I need a lot more alphas. I don't need them to get the debt sentry, but I need them for the overall, like, tasks. Oh, you. Alright. Sprite, you're up. Geodude, I'm so sorry for this. Again, I apologize. I'm killing you. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. I had to use it in agile style. Oh my gosh. So I was using the right move. But first off, you have to the move has to be mastered. And second, you have to use it. Because it's not being seen, it didn't do the dot dot dots. I guess that didn't count as not being seen. Oh, this is a mistake. Told ya. Okay, that is really annoying, but it explains a lot. I thought everything would be chill as long as I just used the move enough. Nope, I had to use it in agile style, which is annoying because all that's effectively doing is making it hit for less damage. A little bit too far, then. The game makes me not be as lazy as I could be. Too far again? Because the game doesn't allow me to be as lazy as I want. Howdy. Have you met Pistol? Pistol's gonna drink you. Told you. Well, something else detected me and is trying to attack me. 10. I guess I have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do those 10. The 10 more because I've only ever seen this. I've only ever seen Cherubi once. Which is funny once you think about it, because that means that Cherubi so far has been rarer than anything else. Because I haven't even seen a Cherim, now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure they can be found in trees, just like Cherubi could. What? So I had to agile, so we have to use this in the agile style, and boy aren't I just embarrassed. Unfortunately, we have to use it 20 times in the agile style. So that's super annoying, actually. Like, I don't. Whatever the name is. I know that one is also a pain because you have to use its signature move in the strong style a certain amount of times, I believe. Hi, sorry, this is for science. Berries. Actually, I don't. That's real awkward then. Not as well as after their pistol, but whatever. Pretty sure I heard the Alpha Cricketune respond. Did I not? It was just this Cricketune over here. So I need 2 more Alpha Cricketune. I guess I can catch you, though. that was the wrong thing. The fucking one just whizzed over its head. I do still wish it was harder to do crafting, because even though I'm really strapped for resources, I feel like... Oh. How do I not have room for... Oh, wow. I have a maxed out stack of tumblestone, huh? I guess I could craft? Rest long enough to heal up. Had to see. Oh, it's level 54. I thought, okay. I thought, it was level 50 when Braviary evolved. So this is actually going to take a lot longer than I thought. Well, I could have caught you, but I guess that's not happening. I want to get Pistol evolved so I can get the Cherub and go get some data. But before I do that, I have to be. I'm pretty much required to. Or I pretty much have to get Cherubi's data with Pistol because I haven't been able to find another Cherub. Styles shot, Psycho Bash. Good news is we're almost halfway to having a weird year after being put in a really awkward position because we didn't have, or because we don't have. Oh, I used the wrong style. After being put in the really awkward position of having used so many Psycho bashes and then not. What the? That's fine. Fine, I wasn't after the. It's fine, I'm not after Krigots anyway right now. However, now I need to fall back and try to get a leopard berry. Or I could just teleport back to camp. But where's the fun in that? I guess the fun in that is living. Hi, Golbat. Look, I'm trying to find a leopard berry, so if you could just not. Caught at night, defeated. Ice type, Psychic type. Seen it use Bite, seen it use Air Cutter. Oh, I hit it! Oh, that's... Oh, I can't dodge because I'm sleepy. That's where I can be up. Alright, you know what? You guys want to die that badly? Air Slash. At least I can peacefully attack the Braviary. I said Braviary, but it's a Star Raptor, actually. What the? Okay, I need to adjust my aim slightly. That works as well. Look at this Psyduck! He's a tree hugger. Where'd the other one go? But it don't. The other one glitched out hardcore. I fucking love this look for the protagonist, by the way. How's it going? Look at the Wurmple! It's sleeping! I mean, I had to catch more without being spotted, and more in general, and light specimens. I don't know if that one was light or not. Apparently not. It's really hard to tell with Wurmple. Clear Alpha B barrel. I'll catch it real quick. Also, there should be an unknown here at the dam somewhere. Oh, here it is. It's S, I believe, right? Should be S. Hi, Starly. Oh, I wrote something up. Willing to fight you, buddy. Definitely willing to send out my grass type against the rock and ground type. Ooh. Alright, one more. Yes, I can evolve Cherubi. But I need to... Here we go. I need to beat one more Geodude by using Absorb on it. Come on. I dodged way too early there. You should have been able to hit. You should have absolutely hit me. And now you're paying. And now you're suffering the consequences for the for a warning shot. All right. Now we can evolve Pistol. Congratulations, your Pistol evolved into Cherum. Change moves. Draining Kiss for Absorb. Ooh, Sleep Powder versus Stun Spore. Sleep Powder increases the damage that they take. I guess I could put Absorb on over Tackle. Just to check summary. You're special attacking. Yeah, you're heavily special attacking. I could put Absorb on over Tackle. Just as a way of like, oh hey, this rock and ground type. Oh hey, there's a rock and ground type or a rock and or a water and ground type. Well, I could just get all my health. Pistol can just get all his health back. I was about to ask him. I was about to ask if Pistol was a guy or was a male or a female Cherum. Then I remembered. Pistol is 100% a male. That's why I named him Pistol. Because it's the male part of the flower. Although it might be even funnier to have a female Cherum named Pistol. Yes, I misspelled it at first. But I corrected that. I corrected it like immediately too, so it's... 8 to defeat a bunch. Actually, if I just evolve, that'll put me to 10. Or that'll put us to 10. So yeah, we can evolve Sprite as well. I see why they didn't make evolution automatic anymore. It's because sometimes you'll just have crap luck when it comes to challenges, like, oh, we still have not found a, that's just over defeated, different forms, evolution, call that being spotted, yeah. Caught during daylight hours. Well, that's actually really fortunate. Defeated 0, pedal dance, agile style move, and leapt out of trees. Can I even? Cause that's 2, 3. Oh, if I teach it pedal dance. I think that was a cricket tune I heard. Nope, I don't have space for the tumblestone in my satchel. That's funny. There, I'll store this stack then. Where was that at? It's like down there somewhere. There we go. Oh, I forgot to get Scythial Bash back. Nothing berries? Nah, average ones. Also, I have to wonder, why is it in the future? Like, this game's set in the past. But the very beginning of the Pokemon, like, world, basically. Or Pokemon interacting with humans, anyway. So I have to wonder, why is it currently, when we pick berries, the trees don't disappear? but in the future, they once the berries are plucked, they die. The trees die. Let's do it. 2-1. Guys, I need as many of these as possible. So with that said, it's almost 4 a.m. here. I've only been going for... I haven't been going for that long compared to what I normally do. I used the wrong style, damn it. Oh, I get to see Geodude use rollout? That's funny. As I was saying, about 5 more minutes I'm gonna have to head out. For sure. More grinding. At the end of these 4. Strider should be able to evolve soon. fight. That's fine, so I have to KO a bunch of you as well. Now it's time to get some awareness. Anyway, let's get our weird ear. So, what phase is the moon? Not full. I keep thinking Strider is Stantler. I'm sorry? Can't evolve right now. That should be during the... Oh. Because it wasn't in my Pokeball. That's fair. That is fair. I'll allow that one. Congratulations, your Stantler evolved into Weird here. Now I want to take a look. I guess you are bigger. I like how he bowed to the bigger Weird ear. Huh, so maybe these are based off of, like, alphas. At which case, it makes me wonder, how does our basculation in terms of comparison size, how does Flood compare to the basculation that we ride around on? Oh, you know what? I can actually basically collect all the tumblestone that I want now because we filled up a stack. This is why I'm saying I might just need to go mining, essentially, for a bit. Starlight shouldn't really care. It's an alpha, but it shouldn't have cared. The reason it shouldn't have cared about me being right there is because that's out of its territory, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, turn back around, please. We look so cute when we smile. Nice try. Hi, Drifloon, sorry. I am completely under the control of the situation. Huh. I didn't know there were wild Luxray up here. I wonder how it got up here. I feel like that's a valid question. Then again, it is based off of the links. Hey! Oh, there's that Wisp again. Kill the Luxray. Oh, there's a lot of Luxray up here. Still, though, it'd be nothing for Spire. Well, haven't even been Side Shield Bash, Extra Sensory, Strong Style move, Agile Style move. So I need to... I guess extrasensory over calm mind. Only because Side Shield Bash seems pretty good about boosting defense. And even though Calm Mind's better because it boosts both offense and defense. How old are you? 42. Okay. I don't want to play with you, kittens. Trust me, you're nothing compared to Shimmer. Shimmer doesn't even have access to Ice Fang outside of, like, outside of breeding, actually. So yeah, Shimmer herself can never learn Ice Fang. At least not until they make the Diamond Pearl remakes Pokemon Home compatible. Okay, look, if you're not gonna leave me alone, I'm gonna bring out my ghost to kill you. Oh, you're a female. Oh, now I'm sad. It's not Shimmer. Holy crap, you're tanky as fuck. Congratulations, you're tanky as fuck. Glimmer was really good. Too bad Glimmer died to a fucking Gibble. Like, I feel like that's where where the trouble really started during the Nuzlocke portion. When we lost Glimmer because the AI... Because the turn order in this game, or the turn order of this game doesn't fucking matter, basically. The AI literally does what it wants. It tells you how the turn order is supposed to go. But then the AI, but it doesn't account for, like, oh hey, the AI has decided to use an agile style move. To boost the amount of turns they have. It doesn't give you that, like, warning in advance. It's just suddenly the AI does an agile style move, and then they get a second turn in a row, where they usually will use a strong style move to ensure the kill. Even though I think an agile move followed by a strong style move is the same as just using the regular move once. I'll have to do some quick maths. $30... 40... Oh no, it's the same as using the regular move twice. But the thing is, it's back to back without giving you a turn in between. And that's what's kind of annoying about, like, I enjoy it from a tactical aspect, but at the same time, if you're gonna introduce what is essentially supposed to be the Final Fantasy X, hey, this is who goes when, at least have it update correctly, at least have it update based off of, the predetermined AI role. And actually, we didn't even get a chance because, like, they sent in Gibble, and the Gibble immediately fucking did that. Ow. Didn't think that would hurt. I was wrong. It's bigger than the others? It's not alpha, so it can't be. It's not asleep, right? Because alphas can't sleep, as far as I know, right? Oh, we still only have one Chain Scott, and it's Glimmer. What? You're a female, so there you go. You're also a female, and there. Leaks, Starlies. I only got 3. We haven't evolved any. Oh no, I'm stuck again. There's a lot of bugs in this too. There we go. Okay, I've been playing a lot longer than I should have. Oh yeah, some of these streams are bigger than others. So I'm gonna head back to the nearby camp, I guess. I saw one more medicinal leak nearby, I thought. Oh, there it is. More. There's another one. Okay. Grab one of those in here. And I guess this apricorn here that's just kind of around? Question mark? Oh, I see another medicinal leak that I should absolutely be grabbing. And yet another one. I guess I can hit up the Oranberry tree over here again while I'm at it. Okay. Now that all that is done, I'm going to sleep to heal everyone up. We'll report our findings. We got 67. We got 52,000 for this report. Pokédex data, we completed. We've now completed quite a bit. Oh, we have to catch one while they're sleeping too? Jeez. We completed Stantler, aside from using an agile style move, but that's fine. And defeated and catching a whole bunch of them. We completed the defeating and tree leaping Burmy, so maybe we'll stop fucking seeing Burmy in trees as often, hopefully. Baneri, we still have a lot to do. I got another one form for Luxray. Eevee, we caught an extra. I think we were already done with Eevee. Hold on. 1, 2, 2, 4, 5, 8, 7, 8. No, we finished Eevee. We just finished Eevee, I guess. Caught Call in the air. That's gonna use Air Slash, Roost. If I catch one more, then that will put us. If I catch one more and defeat one, then I'll finish out Rowlet. We need to see it use Psy, and for Weird we need to use Psy Shield Bash another 40 times total to just to complete Dark type moves, Bitter Mouse, Nasty Plot. That's nuts. Or numerically. Oh, numerically. I was gonna say, how is this numerically? We earned 3,000 points, and we're almost to... We're like a third of the way to the 9th star. And we're getting pulled back to the village, because this game's really annoying. Now, I might just take tomorrow to go, like, mining in the tundra. Have not quite decided yet, but we're definitely... making progress, because we're at 192 scene, 3 scene. We're missing there's 21 that we've seen but have not caught, and that's including the starters. Unfortunately, we only have data on 76, though, so we need to... Oh wow, Magikarp's only level 9. That's annoying. I had to go catch either one more large specimen or defeat one. I guess it's fine, though, because I need to go back and catch 2 more Gyarados while they're in the air. Also, I never finished Badoo's thing? I guess as long as I catch 2... I guess if I catch 2 more, it'll fill out, though. Or catch 1 during the daylight without being spotted. Or just give it food once. It doesn't really matter that much. So this is one thing I like. There's a lot of ways to get the data. You do have to catch one of each. So I like that there's a lot of ways to get the data, because you just have to get the value of 10 checks per entry, but that's still like, let's assume there's actually we're at over 200. We're at, our current Pokédex ends at 224. That's 2,240 checks equivalent. Fire type moves, close combat, Aura Sphere. We're at 4 because we caught the 1 alpha specimen that we needed with Lucario. So the cool thing about Hisui and Zoroark is it's a Ghost and Normal type, for those that are not in the know. And that means it is only weak to Dark type It is immune to normal fighting and ghost type damage. Hold on. Summary. Oh yeah, your special attack is still way higher than... Your special attack is still way higher than anything else. Physical attack isn't too bad. But I am curious as to what all you can learn, but I'm gonna wait till... I'll check that out next time. For now, have a good night, and I'll probably come back with more of this tomorrow, where we'll just be, again, still doing basically Pokédex grinding. I'm not doing unknown hunting, because I want to do that like separately. I kind of wish I hadn't been hunting unknown passively, because it would have been nice to do that, to just do that all in one session, where I'm just like, okay, I just go and hunt down all the unknown. But yeah, that's gonna do it for now. I guess when we come back, we will be working more on completing the Pokédex. It actually shouldn't take too long with everything. I'm hoping it doesn't anyway. Because like the big thing is catching the Pokemon, really. So it's like as long as you... Because it's like once you catch it, it looks like you can pretty much just either catch it over and over again, or you can either catch it over and over again, or you can complete the entries with the one that you have. But yeah, that's it for tonight. Have a good night. And it's actually an hour. I need to end it like I should have ended like an hour earlier than this, but I just enjoy this game so much. Like, graphics wise, it's a little meh, and it's kind of annoying that there's those glitches, but what can you do? Anyway, have a good night.